folks, how's it going? Welcome back. Today we're doing some jobs on the CD road. Hopefully I don't regret it, because we all know what it's like though. Welcome in EST Transport. I'm really quiet. Oh. Hopefully that's better, but hopefully that's not too loud. Harrison, welcome in. I think that might be a little bit loud maybe, because I can see it's going into the red. Oh, it's much better, right, that's good. In that case, I can keep an eye on that. Yeah, welcome in. Just listen out for a parcel. So, yeah. Might need to make a run at one point. Partly why I've not got my headset on so I can listen out for it. That should be here shortly because I've been told about 10-15 minutes ago that it was 10 stops away, so... It could be the lighting, but I'm also not, I'm obviously not running at 100% at the minute. So it's, it could be the lighting because I've got wrong side. So shite in the house. And anyway, I've got this door thing open here. I don't normally have that open, and I have got the landing light on, so it could be that. When this parcel's been, I'll shut that door thing and see if that makes any difference. If it does make a difference, then we know. If not, then it's me. Losing weight, that is no tomorrow though, so that's something. Big thank you to Michael Loves Gaming for liking the stream, very much appreciated. And welcoming Ben. We're getting there, mate, we're getting there. Also, my phone is on loud, so if I get a phone call, everyone's going to hear that. As in like the ringtone. It feels weird actually saying my phone's on loud. I never put it on loud. It may be messing with the colours of the camera, no biggie though. Yeah, I'm still not eating and drinking. Well, I'm drinking actually as I should be. I'm not eating properly or sleeping properly yet, but we'll get there. Oh, parcels here. Right, let me shut this and see if it makes any difference. Right, let's crack on. There might be something going about. Have you not seen? Because I'm trying to think. Are you a member on Discord? Because if you are, you'll know. Let's get a move on. Are you in the? Are you members? In fact, no, you won't be. I'm surprised you've not found out, but on Monday morning I went downstairs, and my dad was dead. Alright, let's roll. So at the minute it's just me in the house. It's not bad, Ben. Welcome in, James. I'm heading to Calais. You didn't hear about it. It was all. Yeah, it was awful. Yeah, thanks, Harrison. I mean, slowly I'm getting there. I think it was just the initial shock of finding him, well, dead. So I'm just, you know, slowly but surely getting that. You'll find it linked to the description, Ben. Good evening, Pip. Welcome. Well, let's see how this one goes, eh? So yeah, I am doing it because I'm distracting myself. So I've been meeting up with people the last few days and just didn't have anyone to meet this evening, so I thought instead of just sit here going a bit senile, I thought I might as well just try and do something. It's a weird feeling, I tell you. Or is it not working, Ben? I'm going to have to try and get that fixed. Which links, Pip? If you've just put a link into the chat, Pip, we won't be able to see it. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping to get out and about at some point, but at this moment in time, my head's just mashed. And then dealing with all the different things, like, I'm going to have to take on the bills of this house. I've got to somehow increase what I'm earning, so that's going to be fun. So yeah, it's going to be a long few months. I'm still waiting to find out exactly what happened. So I should hear from the coroner in the next, well, at most a week. So yeah, approaching the port. Right. Over to the absolute mental place, which is Calais. Welcoming Janarth, welcome in. Hello, why aren't you played for a few days? Because I found my dad dead. Oh. That guy's got a serious lag issue. He's lagging more than my brain is at the minute. We all manage it in... Where was we? That horn distracted me. We all manage it in different ways, so just keep your chin up and don't take any poo. Especially from 14-year-olds. But yeah, I mean slowly I should get there. Because what I'm waiting for at the minute is to find out what killed him really. We should find that out. Well, yesterday I was told there's about a week backlog, so just under a week. Let me neck. I've got my sister's husband coming up at some point in a bit to pick up the parcel that's just been delivered because it says apparently he's going to the gym, then coming in here, so yeah, I'll have to listen out for that. And 145 on the nearby for Calais. That is so annoying. I find it annoying at the best of times. It's 10 times more annoying at the moment. Yeah, I mean, the council tax I need sorting some point soon. But yeah. And welcoming Ace. Just gonna get this job logged. Yeah, the horns do get annoying. So yeah, very soon I'm going to be having more bills on my shoulder for the next few months. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to pay for that, so it could get a bit challenging. We'll have to see though, just one thing at a time, to be honest. A big thank you to Pip, who's been a member for 20 months. Oh, and a big thank you to Pip, who's gifted 5 memberships. They've gone to Manet, Sarah Jane Ellison, Zoran, Pera something, and Robert Cunningham. A big thank you for those memberships. Pip, very much appreciated. And yeah, this is the Volvo FH4 I'm driving, Ace. I'm not going that way. I'm on the day. So yeah, council tax will be coming up some point soon. So that's a concern. I don't know how much longer this internet's going to stay on, so very soon I'm going to have to get my own. So that's another bill. God knows what else, because the problem is my dad did most of it because he was getting, on a typical month, about 3 times as much as me. So he was a much, you know, well off compared to me, so it's, you know. What is this guy on about? Don't take that too big. The sign's okay. What? He's making absolutely no sense, but fair enough. If it makes me feel more important, you know. Anyway, we've set up a... Oh dear. Could you imagine that? Well, I'm the wrong gender for that. But anyway, because of obviously upcoming rising bills and the rest of it, I'm going to be hoping to make a full return eventually. Like, this is the first evening I've been properly well, yesterday evening I was in as well, but I got home at what? At 4:30. Started feeling really tired at 5, and I had an online meeting at 6, so it was like, you know. Yeah, exactly that. You know, the road signs, you know, the mandatory. If it says give way, it's give way. If he doesn't like it, then he's playing the wrong game, isn't he? So yeah, just sat in the traffic waiting to, you know, get out of it. Hopefully it won't be long. But yeah, if anyone who's just joining us, if you could like the stream, it would be very much appreciated. I'll say one thing, until tonight, I was still doing my clock upload, should we say, because there was something on there called On This Day, so you just share a video that you uploaded like a year that day, you know, stuff like that. You know, so I was doing them. So, because it took me a minute to sort out, so I was like, you know. Big thank you to the person who's got a black square and a orange square for liking the stream. And a big thank you for the follow HGV Neil, nice to have you with us. And that was to Terence, not him. Yeah, can you imagine the mistake there? Several will be like, I know you was close with Will, but we didn't realise you were that close. Big thank you to the person who's got a black square and an orange square for following the channel. Again, welcome. Nice to have you with us. What PC do I run? Right, so the only way I can do this is if I go like this. just gonna get a stats. You can keep dreaming. That is my current PC specs. What tag team that would be, yeah, but could you imagine every time you wanted to collab the distance you'd have to travel? In fact, speaking of Will, he'd have a field day in this house now, you know. Food for tonight, a good question. I'm not eating properly, so I might, it's not impossible that I won't eat. I've gone from 14 stone 2 to 13 stone 8 already, so, but I do feel more myself today. I went to, what do you call it, a cafe with someone I know before, and I got bacon butty, so that's about the only thing I've eaten today. Yeah, I don't know what I'm like doing. You're heading off, not a problem, Pip. We'll hopefully catch you soon, and thanks again for the membership donation thing. It does help me out a lot. More so at the minute. Make sure you're getting your free meals, even if you don't want them. Just get some, yeah, because like I say, I've not been staying in lately. I've been getting out every day. Because people like, oh, you know, it can't be easy being in that house on my own type thing. Come and see me type thing. So I've been doing all that. Must be horn spam. But yeah, I don't know if Will still does his ghost stuff, but my dad's passing on. He's the third family member to pass on in this house, so I've already just got a text as well. My sister's... What the... What? But yeah, anyway, my sister's husband's just texted me saying he's on his way, so I'm hoping to get out of this traffic before he arrives. Oh. If not, I'll have to do /disconnect. And yeah, the horn spamming does get annoying. Yeah. Probably find somebody blocking somewhere. So yeah, bit by bit we'll get through this traffic. And hopefully my sister's husband doesn't stay too long, because then I'll just keep cracking on with this stream and see how we get on tonight. because I need to get used to being in the house on my own now, and I need to get back to doing what I'm supposed to be doing. How busy is this server anyway? 3,528 people currently on Simulation Server 1. Welcoming Will, not a different Will to the one we've just been talking about, just to clarify. You drive trucks for a living and love watching my streams, keep it up. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Will. Just heard the car door. Order been reported? What a surprise. Absolute no need. That's one thing I keep saying, if you're young enough to horn spam, you're not old enough for TMP. Yeah, not everyone in the UK is on here, Will, but it's still nice to drive about. And the UK is currently getting a rework as well, so it's going to be more realistic in the UK once that's done. Oh, come on. talk about the traffic and the drivers. Yeah, hopefully when the rework comes out, there'll be more drivers driving around the UK, as it would make things a bit more realistic. Check he's not. Nope, it's not got any indication. Yeah, never stop in the middle of the road. Somebody's got a give way sign. They give way to you, you don't stop in the middle of the road. For them, it should be common sense and obvious, but you know, there's some people who play TMP who are a few brain cells short, shall we say. He's looking at putting a sim in your truck. Taker here. That was too close. Not sure what 2052 is doing, but oh. Seems to be a little bit of traffic around the, I'm assuming for the fueling station. He's parked on the outer shoulder. I can only imagine how bad the traffic is at the level crossing. We'll find out soon enough. Ooh, 2052. That was close. He took the corner too quickly and, you know, was going on to the other side of the road. What's going on here? I think the way that guy was parking up was catching people out. Right, onwards we go. I'm actually starting to feel hungry as well, which is a good thing. Just throw the car door again. That is it. Blooming heck. That'll should disconnect. There we go. Back in a bit. When it lets me.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Baby girl, baby girl, baby girl. Hey. Yeah. Baby girl, baby girl, baby girl. Hey. Yeah. Baby girl,
Well, sweet. Let me get this part up properly, then I'll rejoin the server. So yeah, welcome to anyone who's joined in the time I've been away. Sorting out quite a lot at the minute. Do you know what I'll do? I'll do it this way. So yeah, hi to anyone who's just joined us. You now have my complete attention again. Hello, Darren. So to give people a full rundown of what's going on, we've been sorting out a few things because Monday morning I went downstairs and I actually found my dad dead, so we're in the process of getting all that sorted, and then my sister had a parcel arrive before we then, her husband has been just now. So I've been talking to him about the, some of the funeral stuff as well. So yeah. Oh no, there we go. So yeah, just sorting bits and pieces out. That's why I've yeah, there we go. And that's why I've not been live for a few days. It's just one of them. I was home this evening and didn't think I was going to be able to disturb much, so I thought, you know what, I'll stream while I'm here. So yeah, thanks Darren and thanks FNC Hayden. So yeah, content for me is going to be a bit intermittent until yeah, probably for a little bit yet, because there's going to be a lot of things that need to happen. I still need to wait for the post-mortem on my dad to know what happened there. Need to get the funeral, all sorted out. That needs to be done. And then obviously the internet, because the internet, we've not cancelled the internet yet. So this is under my dad's name at the minute, so that's going to need to get changed, and it'll be to a different provider, because it's like 60 odd quid a month. I can't afford that, so I'm going to have to go to somebody different. Yeah, so for the next few weeks it's going to be intermittent. It'll just be a case of, if I'm sat here, if I'm at home, I'll, doing nothing, I'll stream, and assuming I've got the resources to do so. But I just don't want to, commit to anything at the minute. Let my head accept what's going on and get all the other processes sorted. Well, it's been tropical. Every single day is, it's a little bit easier. So I actually had a good night's sleep last night. So that's something. Not even proper though. So I had a little chocolate reindeer thing this morning, and I had a bacon butty a few hours ago. That's all I've had today, and that's kind of what's been going on. So yeah, um, you know what it is. And yeah, I've been going out every single day since it happened. So what did I do? Monday I went. Monday, oh, I was there until the Undertaker survived to take the body. Then I nipped into town, ended up having a pint with my mum and others. Then went to my mum's for a few hours because it's, you know, it's nice to get out of the house. And then I met up with a couple of lads, had some food because I hadn't really eaten all day, and then had one more pint. That was Monday. Tuesday was... what did I do Tuesday? Tuesday, the Green Party was doing some leafleting and I thought, you know what, it gets me out of the house, I'm going to do that. Yesterday I nipped out because my mate was working nearby, I went and seen him. And today I've had lunch with one of my friends, and tomorrow I'm having lunch with one of my friends, so I'm just trying to get out for a couple of hours because this house now feels so bloody weird. Because I've lived there for 15 and a half years with my dad, so now my dad's not here, it feels absolutely weird. But yeah, I'm here, I'm tracking on the best I can. With my head, so I need to take an headache tablet soon. Oh, what? But yeah, it's a combination of getting used to living on my own and accepting it was me that found my dad dead. I hadn't been dead hours as well, so it wasn't a nice sign either. So yeah, it's basically what I'm trying to do to get used to it, so yeah. Like I said, I'm not planning on doing regular streams at the time being, but if I'm sat in the house and, you know, at a time I'd normally stream, then I'm doing it because if I'm concentrating on this, my mind's not wandering, so... I want to double check the sound level of the music. Probably turn the heating off a little bit shortly as well, because I'm starting to feel quite warm. Double check the sound level. Yeah, 20%. some headache tablets sorted. Nope. Like I said, my head up. But yeah, good evening for anyone who's joined. Apologies I was away so long, but you know, how things are at the minute. What the I don't even know what happened there, but I'll note that down. Tell me that 2 hours 2. Yeah, Rollworth H4. Again, I don't know what happened then, so I'm just gonna have a look at that. You go in Poland next Saturday. You're taking the ferry over. The temperature's going minus 10. TMP ID 6094711 transit van. The van's from side trying to split the lane, right? Well, he'll be having a nice van if I put the footage up. Minus 10 is non-Poland winter, you get proper snow there. See, where I am, the lowest it normally gets, if it's going to get cold, you are talking minus 7. Limit heck, I only just got out of the way of that bloody lorry then. Well, at the minute I can't really commit to doing much because, you know, we don't even know how my dad passed on. You know, we're waiting for that. That's going to be probably nearly a week. Funeral stuff. Eventually this house is going to get sold, so I'll need to move, you know, so on and so forth. It's the start of a very long few months. Yeah, post-mortem, topical. Yeah, it happened at the house because I come downstairs because he slept downstairs because his health was declining. So I come downstairs and he was there dead on the bed in the morning. Oh yeah, I panicked alright, but very quickly it became clear he'd been dead for absolute hours. So no matter what happened, there was nothing impossible to reverse that. He was 64 years old. Yeah, because the victim mortgage, whatever it's called, had already well and truly kicked in. So, yeah. Yeah, we have to sell the house because it's part of his final wishes. And then the money gets split off the proceeds of the house. So the house itself we have to sell and split 3 ways. Anything in the house it's been left to me. Every little bit in what's in this house has been left to me. So like for example your laptop for example, I was like, well I've got a laptop, my sister's got a laptop. The next brother down he's fell out with and cussed him out completely. So I was like, the next brother below that doesn't have a laptop. So I was like, there you go, you've got a laptop now. So I handed that over. So obviously I'm not going to keep all the stuff just for the sake of it. I'm going to give it to, the siblings and that way it makes sense. Hello Fade, welcome in. But yeah, the funeral costs are covered by, he had enough in his bank to cover his funeral costs, so there is that. Well, I say funeral costs, you want what's called a non-funeral, but you are going to have like a small service thing at the creme, so... Ooh, hello. That was a hairy one. And this topical, I've got absolutely no idea what. It won't be enough to make me move to the Philippines straight away, but the money will probably give me a security for a little bit of time. So yeah, I need to work even harder to get myself in a decent financial position, so I will be doing what I can where I can. Yeah, I won't have the financial position to be able to move abroad yet. But when I can, in fact, I don't know when I'm going to be able to visit her now, because the problem I've got is I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna have a lot more bills on my plate, so I won't have as much disposable income, should we say, to put into different savings. That's gonna be one to see. I'm gonna have to readjust that. Anyway, coming up to Tropical Junction and the traffic is absolutely horrendous. So yeah, sit in this traffic now and hope we'll get a move on before long. Yeah, this traffic is absolutely horrendous. Don't get me wrong, it's normally bad around here, but this is 10 times worse than usual. That would be green dot on the nearby. Oh, it's Harrison. In fact, can I nip to the toilet and pick up some toilet water to blow my nose? I can use this actually, it's the last little bit I've got. How much damage have I got? 11% and 3% load damage. $169 on the nearby. It'll probably get even busier than that as I get closer to the junction. Come on. Bit by bit we're getting there. Now up to 172 on the nearby. I'm the wrong gender for that one for a start, tropical. $238 on the nearby, what the hell? Welcome in, Leaf. Ah, so you've been in a similar situation recently, then, in that case, Leaf. Yeah, I think two things is getting me at the minute. Well, a couple of things. The body. I was the one who found the body that was just, after it being gone like that, for, dead for hours. The fact that when I last seen him before I went to bed, he was sat up on his own, you know, which, the fact he was able to get up and stuff, they would suggest to me that he was about to pass on, and then still being in this house, because I've lived with him 15 and a half years in this house, so, Oh. And yeah, I've been going out meeting people every single day, Leaf. I had no plans for this evening, so I thought instead of sitting here being depressed as anything, I might as well just stream and just, you know. Well, you get to see your aunt, that's a good thing. Yeah, I'll tell you one thing from experience, when somebody's been dead for a few hours, it's not a nice look. But equally, I knew straight away he'd passed on. So it was just, legally, having to call 999 saying he died. Describing the condition of the body, they sent somebody out, in a paramedic car, just to, put the machine on, just to, show that there was no pulse or anything, and that obviously Richard Morris, whoever it's called, had already well and truly kicked in. So, yeah. So, with how stiff his body was, I found him at 8:40, and with how stiff his body was, the bare minimum he could have been dead was 3 hours. Bare minimum. And yeah, it's nice to speak to Charmy. Just about hit level 320, so that's something. And yeah, when you die, like your body and that goes like now, for example, if I pull your arm, it'll go straight. With my dad, a little pulling it was just going like that because it had all gone stiff. So, So for that to have happened, he's been dead. at least 3 hours bare minimum. Get one back to Calais. Hopefully we'll get some sort of frame of when he died. With the post-mortem. So last night I managed to get a decent night's sleep, but I think that's because I've been absolutely exhausted after having a couple of nights of really bad sleep. But then again, my brain's a bit more level-headed now, today, so while we know he wasn't in the best of health, he wasn't feeling too well the day before he died. But to be honest, I hadn't been well, so I just assumed, you know, he'd caught whenever I thought, and you know, he needed a couple of nights good sleep. But obviously, when I come down, he's dead. Yeah, Nigel Garage, as the old saying used to be, Leaf. And yeah, they definitely are, Leaf. Because he basically turned Kent into a big bloody, you know, garage, didn't he? When, you know, because all the border checks at Kent and stuff to take stuff into Europe. I'm gonna have to try and eat something tonight though. All I've had really so far today has been a bacon butty, so I don't think he'll be gone before May. I think he'll do really bad result in May, the locals, and I think he'll be seen out not long later. Same goes for Kemi. It'll be the same government, just different prime minister. Do I have a lot of mice in my area? Probably on the railway tracks, which isn't far from my house. As for what's for dinner, I don't know. I might have my usual, but I've not had it in a few days because I've not been eating properly, so I don't know. It's a good question because I need to try and eat properly, but easier said than done. I've dropped actually from 14 stone 2 to 13 stone 8 in the space of 72 hours, so welcome in Hitman Gaming. And yeah, exactly the thing, Hitman Gaming, because the problem you've got is you do not vote for your Prime Minister, you vote for the party you want to represent you, and if they've got the majority of seats in Parliament, it doesn't matter which one of them is the Prime Minister because you voted for the policies you like the most. How tall am I? I'm 5'7". I mean, if I was 6'9", I wouldn't be able to go to the Philippines without banging my head on every single door frame going. It's like at 5'7", the Charmy's bed is only just long enough for me. I can only just get into the tricycle and things like that. Hashtag tall lives matter. You know, it would be the thing to go for there. Filipino people are short, yes, because I don't know how I don't know how tall my girlfriend's oldest sister's boyfriend is because you know, they've not been together long, but before that the tallest person in her family was her sister's husband, different sister of course, who was 5'3". My girlfriend's only 4'11". So, you know, just as a guide. He was taller than plenty of them when he was 11. You're 6'2", wow, you'd be a lot taller than me. I always wanted it who feels the need to mould in the middle of the road. So I don't have an interest of trucks outside ETS2. I did try this Stobart. So I'm not into my trucks as a hobby, and people say, well, don't knock it if you haven't tried it. So I've tried the Stobart stuff and couldn't get into it. And hello Oliver, welcome in. So there wasn't really much of a giveaway that my dad was about to die. Now, obviously, his health wasn't the best, and hadn't been for a good few years. But again, the last time I saw him alive, he was sat at the edge of his bed. So yeah, I wasn't really. Well, I did know he wasn't well, and it could have happened at any time in a sense. At the same time, I wasn't expecting it. He'd not felt too well the previous day, but there wasn't enough for me to kind of expect it. And I think the biggest thing that would have been affecting him is 3 years ago last month he had a stroke, and that's when we got him a proper bed downstairs and things like that. So the only time he had to come on upstairs was when he needed the toilet. Yeah, I say I gave Eddie Stobart things, but just didn't get into it. See, because it's the thing, there was no indication for me that I needed to call for emergency services or anything like that. You know, he never asked for them either, so it was like, well, I mean, if he'd have asked for them, I'd have probably rang for them, like, but every time I had like a doctor's or hospital appointment, it was a big performance to get him up to go there, because he'd be like, oh, I can't be bothered, and you know, this, that and the other, so, you know. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be doing another job, Oliver, because it's already 20 to 9, but we'll see. I'm just trying to be open as physically possible. Just try and accept it all, but you know, it is what it is. I think once I get the post-mortem results back, that'll either be, you know, added on stress or a release, because I'll either know that I've missed something, or even if I was stood next to when it happened, you know, it wouldn't change the outcome, so I'm waiting on that. But yeah, I'm hoping what they're going to say is he's had a heart attack or something like that, because then it would have been quick. Healthcare in the UK is on its backside though, to be honest, though. People always... Yeah, it's not just that, but because he struggled to get up and about as well, so, you know. I do have a mother, yes. Is that floating part? Yes. What is it with all these bad drivers tonight? Yeah, it can get like that sometimes when waiting for your appointment. It's like the day I found him dead, I should have gone to the dentist. And like, I had to call him at like 2 hours before I should have been there, saying I'm not going to make this appointment. And there was like, what's the reason for this? And I found my dad dead. Well, the internet, I'm going to have to change providers. You know, because the one I'm on now, not just is it under my dad's name, but it's out of my price range. This guy's an absolute idiot. And hello, Kim the Gamer. Overlap on the left side. If you mean in the left lane, that's the oncoming lane, so, well, yeah. Is it called BRSK? I was looking at that before. 30 quid a month, which is obviously going to be a slight struggle in my situation, but yeah, BRSK I think they are. 30 quid a month, which is just less than half what we're paying now. And yeah. Ours is 60 something. And yeah, at the minute it's just like, because I know I need decent internet to stream, so that is in the back of my mind that I need to find, you know, one that's quick. Because, you know, streaming does take a lot of power up, I believe. So I'm just, you know, having that in mind basically. Although I don't know how long I'm going to be in this house for really, because once the funeral stuff started, it's going to be on to selling the house. So, you know. Welcome in Eternity. What about Community Fibre? I don't really think there's anything like that on my streams. Yeah, I just need to have reasonably decent internet so I can stream. So I want to keep going, doing this for now. I found him dead Monday morning, Eternity. So yeah, I'm still accepting it, but each day is a little bit better, so... And this is the first evening I was in the house with no other you know, plans or anything, so I thought, you know, instead of sitting around with it on my mind, just crack on and do something. And yeah, I was just about to tell Oliver about exactly what Tropical said. Yeah, because we hadn't finished sorting out my dad's will, but he had 4 kids and he wanted to leave one of the kids out of it. So, like, in his last wishes, as we're calling it, because it can't be a will because it weren't, you know, finished, he wanted the house sold with the money split equally 3 ways, and anything in the house to be left to me. So, yeah, that's the position we're currently in. So, I've already given his laptop, well technically my laptop, but it's the other way to say it that way, to one of my brothers, because I've got one, my sister's got one. So I was like, here Tom, laptop now. And thanks Oliver. I don't know where I'm going to move to, I've not really much thought of it to be honest. And thank you for liking the stream, Harry. But yeah, that's why I've not been live in a few days, because obviously other pressing matters really, and because it feels weird being in the house, I've been meeting up with people. But yeah, I'm doing the best I can, not eating properly but slowly getting there. So you're splitting the sale of the house with people in the will. Is that what's happening? Correct. But the problem is he wants to leave one of the kids out, so instead of being split 4 ways, it's 3 ways, but because it wasn't finished, the will, it will be, I don't know, I don't know if that's going to happen. Because the will could get contested because it weren't finished, it hasn't been witnessed or anything, so... Exactly like eternity. How many miles does that truck have? Only driven about 2,500 kilometres in this truck. Just bad relationship, or was that simply minted? Very bad relationship. Druggy! Excuse me. That was a very bad cough. Yeah, because not just did my dad not talk to him anymore, totally cut him out, but the problem is let's say for example the house is 80 grand and we, you know, split it 4 ways, 20 each, and he goes and, you know, back, gets the stuff with that, before I know it I'm attending that funeral and all, so. It's hard to work out because my dad didn't have any other family apart from his kids. You know, he was divorced. He was an only child. His parents are both dead, and I don't think any of his parents' siblings are alive. And if any of them are, they're not in the UK and not well enough to come round. So I think apparently my sister's struggling to accept it. My other brothers seem to be doing okay, I would say. This traffic's taking the John Michael. It's hard to know for sure, to be honest, Tropical. I was with my mum when he got told, and he was just looking around a bit lost, and then asked my mum if she was alright. It's his ex-wife, so, you know. Then he went back to shouting at himself. Because, well, that's what happens when you start losing your marbles. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be worth too much, but you know. While the house bills, for example, they're going to be on my shoulders now because, you know, my dad was on a lot more than I am, so I'm going to have to somehow cover them now. At least until the house is sold. Yeah, it's come across my mind a few times, tropical. And yeah, I thought, well, tonight I'm in the house. I'm not attending any meetings. I thought, well, I can either mope about or try and do something to distract me. So I thought, you know, I didn't realise 3 did home internet. Is that not phone internet then if it's free SIM? So for example I'm with O2 and it comes from a mobile phone. They do have home internet, they use, yeah. That's the thing with Virgin Media is people either say they're brilliant or people say they're absolutely horrible. But I've had no. There was one time the internet went down for 4 days. That happens with anyone. With that accepted, brilliant. I could, happy to recommend them. So the neighbours know about this. So, they do. In fact, they do because she's told them. But I've not spoken to that side, just this side. Yeah, it just seems very weird the Virgin Internet, it's either, either extremely perfect or you'll have nothing but problems with them. There seems to be no middle ground with them. But where I've been here, I've, apart from that one time I just mentioned, no no cause for concerns. We've got the VMB, that'll be Virgin Media Business, I'd imagine, at work, and sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's utter garbage, especially the Wellington one, which is near you. Yeah, I'm not far from Wellington, yeah. But yeah, I've had nothing but, positive things to say about Virgin Media. It's just the fact of the matter is I'm about to take on loads and loads of bills, and £60 odd for the internet is just simply, it's just not possible. You had to get a backup Vodafone one because it was so bad at one point, so that's atrocious, that. You're hosting servers though, that's important. Yeah, I think it's BRSK internet I've got my eye on. So, you know, more than half the price and faster speed, so it should be fine for streaming. And yeah, just, you know, pay it until the day comes where I've got to move out, really. And as for attending convoys, I can't guarantee that I'm going to have internet all the time, because there might be a time between, you know, leaving one and going on the other where you know, where I don't have internet. This CD run we're on now is dire. What on earth is going on? Yeah, it is absolutely mad. I'm actually feeling quite hungry now all of a sudden. That's the first time this week I've actually felt proper hungry. Jeez, the feed is filled of such and such a person has been kicked. Bye bye. And exactly that, Hitman Gaming. The mindset at the minute is, if I'm in by chance, I'll stream, but I'm not. I'm not putting schedules or anything like that out there at the minute. It's like I mentioned it in Discord on members chat that I was probably going to go live, so I thought, you know. And yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing, Harrison. I actually bumped into one of the guys who works at the takeaway I use, funnily enough, and I was telling him. Because that's the thing, that takeaway, they're all brilliant people. There was a huge issue at level crossing being blocked by a guy, but it's cleared now. Well, that explains why the traffic is, you know, probably more dire than my headspace at the minute. I mean, it won't be a free pizza, but, you know, I've got like 180, 190 quid to last me until the 15th, so, you know. I can afford the pizza. But going forwards, unless my earnings here or something shoot up, I don't think I'll be able to afford many of them, because, you know, I'm gonna have electric bills, gas bills. What else am I gonna have? Electric bills, gas bills, internet bills, water bills, council tax bills, other bits and pieces, so, you know. So, you know, probably got to be very careful, at least for the next few months. Yeah, extra toppings maybe, that could be a shout. And I don't know what I'm going to do with my savings going forward, because I'm going to have a lot less what you'd call disposable income, so I might have very little to nothing left over for things like that. Just got to see how things go. And that's one thing with this house, is the mortgage is paid on, so there's no mortgage costs, there's no rent costs. Excuse me. Where's Darren? One of the joys of adults, exactly that. And probably will be eternity, because I don't know what my monthly spend is going to look like, on bills and that. So, you know, So I need to work a lot harder on YouTube to increase my earnings so I can make sure I can afford all the bills and not get myself in debt and stuff. I don't even know what my monthly food costs is because, you know, some of the stuff, like for example milk and bread, for example, that's something we'd have together because we both used it. You even created bills seriously paying to live, it feels that way. Paying to breathe. Yeah, I thought about house shares, but the problem is, knowing my luck, I'll be put with some sort of bloody bagghead or something like that. Either that or some slaphead. Now you know me, Harrison. Does it feel empty? It does, because like for example, normally the TV's on loud and I'd go down. One of the last things I do before going to bed is I'd turn the TV down so I can actually get some sleep. Things like that, so it does feel weird. And another bill as well I've not mentioned is like looking after my cat. So, getting her cat food in and a litter and things like that. And yeah, one thing at a time, definitely. And as for Snuggles, the first night, so Monday night, she was running around the house crying, probably trying to find my dad. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, daytime, and not even the night, she spent most of the time sat on the chair, which is next to where my dad slept, just curled up, looking depressed. Last night she started charging around again a little bit, so she's getting there. And yeah, I'm trying to handle it as maturely as I can because, I don't want to end up in a really spiraling circumstance. So yeah, I'm trying my best. What's going on here? Yeah, I think she's getting there. I'm still putting her food out every morning and stuff. Well, my dad started doing, when I went to the Philippines, my dad started doing that. So I've started doing it again. You're going to call it a night, you can't stand all these horns no more, you'll catch them on the next one. No problem, Darren, hopefully we'll see you before long, pal. And one thing as well is I don't have much for food bill for the next couple of weeks, or week and a half, should we say, because I've got my own food and I've now got my blooming dad's. I haven't told you think about it. 21 people in here, that's actually quite busy for a typical stream. There's a couple of things that food wise that my dad's got which I won't have, like I think it's salmon in a tin, something like that. There's two of them, I won't be having them. Then these club bar things, well, I won't be having them either. The rest of it, you know, I would eat. This world feels like bloody as hell as well. Aye, that's true. Just got to hope you share the same liking for food. Well, seafood I won't eat, but because he wasn't eating that much, you had I'm sure you guys know what Holland's pies are. We had loads of them in. So yesterday dinner I had one of these hot pots ones, and for lunch yesterday I had a meat one, and that's all I had yesterday. Just not eating much yet. Yeah, he definitely knows the Turkish hairline. Oh god. Fucking stop! That took forever to get stopping. That username in front is perfect when I go to the Philippines. You know, gonna try and get a joke out there where I can. I did swear, yes, I shouldn't have done that. And yeah, I put on talking quieter than I normally do, so I should probably turn the music down a little bit. I'll sort that out with my stuff. Because normally I do talk a bit louder than what I'm doing now. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather be streaming than just sat about, to be fair. So I was like, well, I don't have any plans tonight. So I was just like, yeah, just turning the music down a little bit. No. That should make a little bit of a difference. I slowed down for a bit of both because I didn't know what the traffic was like in front, and I could see you was going for an overtake as well, so a bit of both. Yeah, me and Harrison have switched, sorry, me and Choppy got that right, yeah. That was right first time, me and Harrison have switched around. I think somebody just ran a red and went into Harrison. It's going to be a very, very basic thing at the creme because my dad didn't want a funeral, so we're just going to keep it basic, really. Who is he doing with that twit? Yeah, I hit the sign, yeah. I hit the barrier. Good evening, Nebula. Welcome in. Well, January was alright. February, honestly. He's going. But yeah, as I was saying before, I'm not going to put any schedules out to stream at the minute. But what I will do is, if I'm in the house anyway, I will just stream. Are you taking the John Michael? Must have won his license at the slots machine there. And yeah, he was taking the John Michael. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to do any schedules at the minute, Nebula, but I'm like, if I'm home anyway, I will do one. Because it's either that or I'm going to be moping about, so... Not just that, this house feels very empty at the best of times. If I'm speaking to other people, then it's, you know, it's fine. It's like I'm meeting up with another friend tomorrow. We're gonna go get a good what do you call it? Probably a carvery. And that'll be the first proper substantial, you know, big thing that I've eaten since you know. Not sure actually. I don't normally get a beer when I go to a carvery, but to be honest, I've got alcohol right there. I've not touched it despite of what's going on. All I've had is 2 pints on the day. It happened. That's the only time I've touched alcohol this week. I'll get another job, why not? Got a new subscriber, big thank you for that. Nice to have you with us. driver on for global cargo. After stream today, what? Food. Food. Might watch BBC Question Time, and then Shami will call me. In fact, she'll probably call me while watching BBC Question Time, so I won't be able to hear a damn word they're saying, because in the Philippines they can't just talk, they've got to blooming shout, haven't they? So, like, Shami's been keeping a closer eye on me, like, for example, you know, keeping the call on all night. Yeah, honestly, I get headaches enough because I'm looking at the screen enough. But listening to them talk driving me absolutely nuts. Welcoming unknown, doing the best we can. Yeah, when she calls me, it's once she's woken up. So it's like something like 7 hours between us, something like that. It's getting quieter on the server now, people log out due to the time. Yeah, 2,637, so it's come down more than more than 1,000 since peak time, so I'm hoping we'll get a half decent run on the CD load and this won't take too long. Freaking hell, no need to corner cut, pal. How many global cargo on? Just me. Well, there's Oliver behind me. Central transport. Just Oliver. And reports being reviewed. Yeah, if this job doesn't take too long, I can go and get a pizza. Pizza shop closes in an hour 15. I'm quite picky on where I go for food because I got food poisoning years ago, and you know, now I'm like very, very careful. And yeah, hopefully it's an RIP job. You're in the central transport truck tonight because your 520 is all the way at the bottom of Italy. How long have you been live for? Coming up 3.5 hours. And no tropical. Because technically I was a vegetarian back then, I was eating chicken, so it was a bigger, I would have been in more trouble for that. And there we go, 815 has been banned for his reckless overtaking. Bye bye. When you arrive in Poland, there's a pizza place. You want pizza from the ASAP, it's so good. Also, you've used it previously, I'm guessing. Are you behind me, are you unknown? Do you know what it feels like when I'm saying unknown? You know that Pokemon where you can get it, it's called unknown, it's in different letters. I mean, when it says already reported, that kind of says it all. Where is who currently, Tropical? Oh, you're on the bridge, are you? No problem. He is at the local hospital waiting to have a post-mortem done. I didn't think I was going to get around that corner in time. Did I just pass you unknown? Anyway, we're making tracks down the CD road. If you are new around here, don't forget to follow the channel. You know, I'm going through a bit of a rough patch at the moment, but you know, regular content will return when I'm able both in, you know, both stable internet and obviously mentally, that will be returning. Well, so far we're off to a good run on the CD road. Oh, and that. I didn't think I was going to get stopped then. Oh no. I had to fucking I swore again. But yeah, I seen in the chat then saying this goes all the way to the train. I had to say it, I said we're having a good run. 1 minute later, boom. Welcoming Sirius, yeah, it's really bad. You know, for the number of people on the server. Well, that 1565 review got kicked. Lucky he didn't get a ban, to be honest with you, I reckon, because he was overtaken. Oh, good tropical. As long as it's just your curiosity getting that way, tropical. You don't know if it's just you, but when you're bored, you watch American police body cam videos for entertainment. I used to watch a lot of Road Wars and Street Worlds back in the day. At least this traffic's moving, eh? Would I sell equipment for profit? How exactly would that work? I mean, you wouldn't get like for example, this wheel I think was 250 quid when I bought it. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get more than that out of it, so it wouldn't be selling for profit. It would just be selling it because it's no longer required. You're waiting near the train crossing. I'll get there eventually. You mean selling for extra cash? I mean, if I'm in a position where I've got equipment I don't need and it works, I think there's more chance of me turning round and going, you know, to my brother or sister or whatever it is, do you want this? And, you know, if I can't get rid of it that way, then I probably would sell it. Take for example, I've got a spare screen now, down there, it's just in front of that vault thing, can't really see it, it's dark, but, you know, that's sat there, so I'm like, if this breaks, one of these screens break, I've got a spare to go in. But if I get another spare screen, then I will try and get rid of one of them. Because I don't need two spares, just one. Why is there two cars inside each other? That's a really mad sentence to say, but... Yep, cheers Tropical, enjoy your food. Can't brake too hard because I don't want to catch out Oliver who's behind me. Otherwise I'll let that guy out. Oh, wait a minute, somebody's doing a wheelie again. A big thank you to Unknown for liking the stream, very much appreciated. Yeah, it looked like he was having a really good time. Sorry. You know me, tropical. Yeah, that's the one. There again. It's a picture on Facebook. I don't think it'd be very clear on the camera, but me fell asleep on a bus 12 years ago. Yeah, I needed the sleep. I must have done it because I'm tired, you know. There's Harrison, I think. Yeah. Try and let him out if I can. Easier said than done in this spotlight, but it's a good job it's going now. Somebody just spawned in front of him. And yeah, I see you because you stand out with that livery. Well, he's letting you out. You got very lucky there. Your ID is 310. Are you on my nearby? You are. I mean, possibly tropical, we'll see, because I'm going to grab some food first. I'm going to try and eat something. Well, Harrison's front of the queue. Oh, hopefully not Harrison. So yeah, let's get rolling. Let's get to Duisburg. And I tell you one thing yesterday, just word funerals everywhere. So I had one of my friends who's also deputy chair of the local party, she was attending a funeral. One of my mates from, my friends group, he was at a running funeral. Walked out the window, towards where the church is my street. Freaking funeral. Like, what is it? Of course, Yeah, I hate that Halloween horn. It's annoying enough at Halloween, but this time of year it's 10 times blooming worse. Well, it should be a decent run from here to Duisburg now, unless there's still a lot of traffic at Tropical Junction. Oh. What happened then? That was close. Got stopped in time, so that's something. Yeah, it's quite a busy stream for this time of night, for me, Tropical. Anyway, here we are, coming off the CD road. Missed me, eh? I've only been gone for, what, 3 or 4 days, but I was in the house. I had nothing better to do, and it distracts me, so I was like, yeah. That guy in front is up Harrison's backside, literally. Actually really feeling hungry. Not felt like this in a few days, so that's a good sign. Hello. Typically, you're waiting to look. Look at that. I noticed that I waited so long to move over to overtake that twit. And as I start overtaking, he disappeared. I'm like, come on. Couldn't disappear any earlier, like. Anyway, time for the run down to Tropical Junction. Aye, the famous Tropical Junction. It looks a very quiet Tropical Junction though now. Where's everyone gone? I know it gets quiet at this time of night, but jeez. $2,203 people on the server at the moment. Uh, 2 minutes walk, Tropical. If that. Now we'll get another job done before the pizza place closes. Yeah, the FH roll's been a decent drive, to be fair. And that'll be getting closer to 321 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. So I'll definitely take that. Snuggles is spending most of the time downstairs. But anyway, it is definitely time I wrapped up this live stream. I want to say a massive thank you to everyone who has tuned in tonight. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. Even with my moping about. Of course, you know, at the minute things not the easiest, but you know, long term I will be returning properly. I don't know when that'll be yet. So yeah, there'll be no stream schedules for the time being. Eventually I'll return properly. But if you have enjoyed the stream, make sure you have liked it. Also, if you're a first time viewer around here, make sure you have followed the channel, as this way you will be notified every time I go live. I'll upload any of the content, and I'll see you whenever I next see you. Nice one, guys.